All right, we are here. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, that's what I need. Okay, sorry, I was looking at some shit. Okay, so I have actually transferred the workspace to an IntelliJ workspace, and it actually works, and everything doesn't break, minus all the things that probably do break. But that's good enough. It's fine. Um, but if we look at all my inspections that it doesn't want to talk about. But if we look at all this, we will see a ton of shit, including unused imports, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure there was. Oh, I didn't use that. That's fine. So part of this is going to be appeasing this to match with code description or code inspections. So for example, this is redundant apparently because it defaults to 0, which yeah, that's true. This can be final. Okay, sure, I get you. This can be final as well, but that's not true. Where is it's a by function. It's this. It's never used. I understand. Not annotated member overrides method annotated with at methods return non-null by default. Isn't this... But I did put it here. You suck. What is here? And this one is what? Methods return non-null by default? Yeah. Oh, I need this too. Or non-null by default. Oh, that's for that. Unannotated method. How do I... Whoops. Don't break that. Where does this go? Element type method. Where the fuck does this go? I put it on this. I can. But it can't be. Yeah, import the class. Do it. Do it. There you go. Alright, now I have to do this for everything else that requires this. I don't think I need that on that. I need this. Parameters are non-null by default on a handful of things. I need it here, I need it here, I need it here. I need it here. I need it here. I need it here. Method invocation get amplifier. Where the hell are we? 277 right here. May produce a null pointer exception. Really? You believe so? It won't though, because I know it won't. That's fine. Now this, it wants to simplify. By putting this here and then doing this, which I agree with. I agree with this statement. Right, because this is not null, so I can actually do this. Method invocation to string. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. Isn't it data flow issue? Or am I dumb as fuck? Where did I put it? I put it somewhere, I swear to God I put it somewhere. Data flow issue. Right there. Where the fuck did I... Annotation's not allowed here. Oh, is it because... Can you not be indented like an idiot? Thank you. No. Stop it. You'd suck balls. I don't think I can move just it. Oh, I can. But I can't move it out. God damn it. Okay, these two are never used. That's fine. I don't give a fuck about these typos, bro. Oh, well, I don't need this. Really? Are you sure about that? I don't think so. I guess it could. Because it's always being set here, here, and here. And this is set. And then this is used. It's always being used after it's set. Wow, that's interesting. Alright, well then, that's fair. Where the fuck are these typos? Please just put this shit in the dictionary. It's fine. I'm okay with it. And that's basically what we gotta do. I do this for everything. I gotta go to every file and check it. That is basically what we gotta do. Alright, now this, I might... One which should probably not be passed as parameter height in. Yes, it should. Liars. Actually, can I rename this? If I rename this, it solves the entire problem. Oh, Alt Shift R, okay. There we go. Illager is valid. Modifier private is redundant in enum constructors. I did not know that. See, there's a bunch of shit I didn't know. Private field set is assigned but never used. That's fine. We will, at some point, use that. Non-annotated parameter. Where the fuck? Oh, fucking this shit again. This dot height. Integer division in floating point context. Height is an int. Dude, I'm fine. I don't give a shit. Fine, make it a goddamn float. You whiny bitch. I'm okay with this. That's intentional. It should be... renaming that to that. That was fucking easy. This is gonna have 5 million problems. Okay, yeah, this could be final, this can be final, sure, God bless. Explicit type argument. No, but I hate this, though, for some dumb reason. I don't want to. I don't want to convert to diamond. I want it like this. Alright, oh wait. Right here. It's never thrown in the method. But I have to have this clause, right? Because the action performed itself throws IO exception. Oh, but this is unchecked. Like, I can just remove it. Nice. Variable y initializer is redundant. Why is this redundant? They don't actually fucking use it anywhere. Dude, some of my code is absolute fucking garbage. Yeah, replace this with a math.max call. That's definitely better. I agree with that. Return unnecessary. This is, right here. Actually, for now, just leave that open because I probably do something with this later. Okay, not bad. Method declared final in final class. Okay, sure. Wait. Wait, what the hell is your problem? Static method declared final. Oh. I guess that's technically redundant. Cool. Finally something that's not broken. It is used. Liars. I've looked at this. I mean, this. You're fine. This has 5 million problems, probably one of them being that this can be final. God damn, dude, I knew it. Or statement has empty body. Yeah, dude, that's literally the point. I hate all these options. Not this parameters non-null by default shit. Ah. Well, that's gonna be a fucking problem. Pretty sure that's what I need. I just need at non-null. Yeah, okay. Unused import. Bye-bye. Statement lambda can be replaced with expression lambda. What? What do you mean? This is 126. Yeah, do it, dude. Do it. Oh, you just want to do it like that. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. I mean, sure. If you're sure the slot is always... Alright, if you're sure. Go to super method. This shit isn't annotated, you're a liar. Yeah, that's literally the same thing that you're bitching about the entire time. Just at non-null? Is that what you want? Overriding method parameters are not annotated. Wait a second. Then what do you want? What does it want here? Not annotated parameter overrides. At parameters are not null by default parameter. On null. Overriding method parameters are not annotated. Not annotated parameter overrides at non-null parameter. Oh, do I need at parameters are non-null by default? Put this here, and then do the same thing here. Overriding method parameters are not annotated. The fuck do you want them to be annotated with? Generate overloaded method with default parameter values. I think it's like nullability problems or whatever the hell. No, dude, you're not. Hello. I didn't change this. I didn't change this. What the fuck? How's the coding going? It's going okay. Why is this? Any slot has private access. Yeah, why is that a problem? Okay, well don't import it, you dumb bitch. I'm losing my mind. It just fucking puts it back. That's fine. It's fucking fine. Why are you importing it? You dumb idiot. Oh my god. Some people. Five million problems again, you gotta be kidding me. IntelliJ does not like my code. It really does hate this. I don't want to just leave it as an empty body. Return statement on another one. Another one. Anyway, so this is how my life's going. How's your life going? Look at how much this shit hates me. This? I don't think I meant to type in stoichiometric. No, pretty sure. Lordy lord. Message return null by default. By default, yeah, no. Yep. Message return non-null by default, and parameters are non-null by default. Let's not override a nullable parameter. No, import it, dude. Yeah. Fucking should annotate every goddamn class with that. Except for maybe this one, because Because I guess this could be null, right? Like, the world could be null, the player could be null. No, the player can't be null. If the player's null, we have a fucking omega problem. Just chilling a bit before class. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna do app parameters are non-null by default here. And then anywhere I see it, I'm gonna fucking yeet it. Bye, goodbye. Bye, goodbye. And goodbye. Pray this be the IntelliJ Walker. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my code inspections hate the fuck out of me. But I like my super strict code inspections because that's the style I want to hold myself to. But holy shit, does it hate the fuck out of it. So have I finished this one? I've finished this one. Alright, we got all this other shit. Look at this. Return is unnecessary, but I like having a return here. But alright. Let's just comment that. What the fuck is your problem? Is exposed outside its defined visibility scope. Class Stoic dummy message contents is exposed outside its defined visibility scope. Bless you? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Okay, yeah, I don't even care about that. Class escapes defined scope. That's fine. Non-public class, right? Yeah, it's not a public class. I made it package private because that's the fucking point. The point is, it's not. It doesn't need to be visible anywhere else. It's fine. I don't want to make it. Oh, you also expose it. Lol. Here, fine. Be happy. I mean, fundamentally, it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Okay, finally, a class that doesn't hate me. Another class that doesn't hate me. And another class that doesn't hate me. God damn it. It's not gonna return null. This is fine. I'm not adding that, dude. Disable it for the method. It's fine. Whoops! that part's an accident. I don't give a fuck about the typos. Please fuck off. Making an expression lambda? Yeah. True. Very true. So true. Give me an expression lambda. Where did you just go? You went all the way over here. Method invocation may produce null pointer exception. Read entity from MBT. Where the fuck are we? Oh. Because this is nullable. I see. But I also know that if I send this message with this ID, it's not gonna be null. So we're just going to This is fine. Suppress for method. There we go. It's fine. This doesn't hate me. And dummy might be null here. It's not, though. I know it's not. I know it's not. This is fine. I know it's not null. Time proxy is ever used. Liar, liar. Save, delete. No, don't save, delete it. I need it. It just doesn't know what's going on. Press that for that as well. Okay, that's fine. Look good, good, good. If you hate me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god. Save that shit there. Static is redundant for inner enums. That makes sense, but I didn't know that. Or I forgot that. Alright, get fucking... Field texture, maybe final. Where? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair, you can be final. Look, I don't know, man. What do you want from me? I took it from this. This is what the spider eye layer does. I don't know why the spider eye layer is dumb. It's not my fault. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Inner class. Yeah, alright, I agree. That can be that can be static. Qualified new of static class. Oh. Yeah, I agree. Private method declared final. Worst. Oh, right here. Yeah. This is redundant. Lots of dumb BS in vanilla code, right? But it's not my problem. I'm not fucking touching this. If I touch it, something's gonna explode. Field can be converted to a local variable? Nah, dude, we ain't touching shit in this. Suppress for field. Suppress for field. I ain't touching it, dude. I ain't touching this. This was what block bench got me. The only thing I will add is parameters are not null by default. I ain't touching shit. I'm just making sure that IntelliJ isn't gonna fucking wake me up in the middle of the night with a knife to my throat being, your code inspections are shit. So, you know, I just, you know, I'm, like, if it's gonna be this anal, God bless. It's this anal because I made it this anal, but I I ignore lots of code inspections. I can't. It bugs me. It bugs the fuck out of me. I just can't do it. Unless I have a genuine, might be null, nope. As tag component, get tag compound, right? And I don't know why I have a fucking spell check here. Typo in Word. No. It's not. It's not. There's no typo. I promise you, there's no typo. Unnecessary to string call? Wait, is that because I have string builders where? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that's unnecessary. This part, like some of these things I agree with. Iter's a totally valid name for an array. Right? Like, fuck yourself, IntelliJ. Value of parameter backup is always null. But where is this being used? Find usages. I have found the funniest shit. It says the backup is always null. Value of parameter backup is always null. But it says null in quotes. No. We're leaving it. I don't give a shit. This is fine. Who the fuck cares, brother? I don't. No. My thing. Inline null? Wait, what does this even do? Inline value null for parameter backup. It just informs you. Yeah. No. I was calling messing with null as last param. Okay. That's fair. So it says, why do we even have it? Because I might make that different later. I might make it different later. I don't know. Right? So I'm going to disable for the method. Same parameter value, yeah. Okay. Because I don't know, I might use it. Class member declared protected in final class. Oh, yeah, no, valid. I think it. Wait, wasn't it protected because I needed to access it in here and I. Replace with a lambda. I can replace this shit with a lambda? Yo, what? Oh yeah, because it's a for each. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, all it needs to do is return this. It's functional. Just make everything public and shit on encapsulation. Eh. This is a fucking. This is a functional interface. That's fair. That's valid, actually. Annotate member overrides method annotated with at non-null. Where's this line 53? Overrides method annotated with at non-null. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh wait, because this is. Bless you. Well, it certainly now does. Oh wait, no. I need to go to iterable. Didn't it say it's non-null? Yeah, it says at non-null. I literally fucking parameterized it with at non-null. You suck balls. There's two different at non-nulls. Oh fuck, you might be right. God damn it, it's the wrong one. Actually, is it? I think JAVX. Yeah. Okay. Well, then that's non-null. This is not null. Non-null is JAVX. Fucking. Okay, sure, whatever. God bless, dude. Holy shit. Non non equals non, don't worry about it, it's just a letter. We're gonna have a fucking mental breakdown, dude. Holy shit. Doesn't this have to emulate a synthetic accessor method for this here, though? Eclipse would have bitched. Eclipse would have bitched. And been like, you're using a synthetic accessor method. That's bitch behavior. Whatever. Yep, ain't no way that can be a problem. String concatenation is argument to a string builder.append call. Oh, do you want me to double .append it? I'm playing, yeah, whatever, dude. I don't fucking give a shit. Or statement has empty body. That's literally the fucking point. The press for the method. Can be replaced with equality. Where? 32. I mean, I guess so. But I suppose it's not possible for it to be anything else. Okay, sure. Field cache might be null. No, you're liars. Also tend to use greater equal because it's important for floats. True, but granted, this only accepts an int anyway, so. Translate is never used. Never used yet. Bitch. Inner class might be static. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Make it static. Okay. Why not use greater equal everywhere? Greater equal everywhere. I can see a lot of like, unless you specifically need it to be a specific value. Like you're checking to see if it's specifically NaN, but then you just use float.isNaN. Ignore me. Field cache may be final. All right, fine. Make it final. I don't give a shit. Method translates never used. That's literally all it cared. All it cared about is, dude, just make it final and we're good. As long as it's gonna take more CPU cycles, I'd assume. I don't think so. And look, if you take 3 extra CPU cycles, oh no, my performance. Modifier public is redundant for interface members. Oh, this is true. This is true. Meanwhile, throws lambdas everywhere. Tell me where I have thrown lambdas everywhere. const mod ID. Yeah, add Yeelp to dictionary, dude. That's probably a really important one. And I just assumed lol. Oh, you could have replied with DDD, and I would have been like, ah, valid. But actually, I don't use too many lambdas here. Warn is never used, error is never used, fatal is never used. Yeah, that's fine. That's intentional. And oh, look at that, dude. It's happy. You know what it's not happy about? It fucking hates the shit out of this. I'm guessing if I... Yeah. Here's why it's only one author. It's not, though. I'm so sad. You know what I have to do? You know what I have to do? This is what I have to do. We have to go to this. I have to change this. Is it... It's just the JSON language server shitting itself. But actually, no, like... Actually, wait, it doesn't matter, because when I build it, it's gonna replace this with this, and it's gonna be right, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Whatever. Who the fuck cares? I sure as hell don't. I think with an invalid mcmod.info, it doesn't let me config? I'm pretty sure. It doesn't let me config. Mcmod is valid. I use the same setup. Huh. I'm pretty sure it doesn't like me. It's always complaining. It's always bitching. I don't think it likes, sorry, I'm eating breakfast at the same time. I don't think it likes this to some extent, and then it won't let me do in-game config. Nagging and Jelly J wife or negligent Eclipse husband. What the fuck? What do you mean the build failed? I literally got this working yesterday. It was literally working yesterday. Oh wait. Oh wait. I'm just gonna do this. From here. Instead of the other run. I think the other run is the Eclipse run, and the Eclipse run, like, explodes. I am correct. It is this one. It is this one. I used the wrong run client. There we go. But you can also show Minecraft too. Like that's cool, by the way. You can do that. Oh, because it's not Java W anymore. It's regular Java. I think. Yeah, there we go. I can now also use JEI. This is true. I will actually add JEI so I can check that. Oh, I can config. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. Negligent Eclipse husband. That's all I'm gonna say. This guy named Idiot? No, which one did I name Idiot? You see that fucking scroll bar shoot down at lightning speed? Holy shit, I saw that. I don't. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get JEI in here. And then let's fucking do this. Okay, so JEI, I can now just insert it into the mods folder. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the blah, 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 blah. What is this test? I don't have a test, brother. Run. There we go. Mods. This thing's fucking empty. Alright. Yeah, no need to import via Maven, just put in mods. Yeah, because I'm not making a, I'm not adding any support for it. I'm not adding, like, any JEI or whatever. If I just search JEI, will I get it? Yeah, I will, okay. No, download it manually. Dickhead, not for, no, fuck, dude. I'm pissed already. Let me, I don't want it for NeoForge. Let me get it for Forge. Oh my god, I gotta scroll all the way down to the 1.12 version. What the hell am I doing? I'm not doing this. I'm just copying it over from where I fucking had it last time. I ain't going through this hassle. I can't be fucked. It's in my DDD run folder. It should have JI there. Yeah, there we go. If I right click this, can I open in Explorer? There we go. Doo-doo. I will scream to the sun if it explodes. Okay, it did not explode. As expected. Look at this shit, dude. Fucking beautiful. These are ordicted, but it doesn't have an ordict for, or like there's nothing else other than this. This is ordicted, but there's nothing else other than this. Interesting that Soul Sand isn't ordicted. If I were to update DDD and then update this, then I would add, like, then there would be a Soul Sand ordict, or because like for Soul Sand or Soul Soil, right? And so then I would have to add an ordict, or I'd have to like change the recipe to mention the ordict. And yeah, there's no crying obsidy, no crying obby. But if this is added in a mod pack that introduces crying obsidian, then bada boom, bada bing, right? Like this would work. But I can't. This isn't ordicted, unfortunately. I think there's something that like will add an ordict for Soul Sand and unify everything or whatever the hell. But whatever, it's not my problem. Point is that this works. All right. This is I have gone too long leaving that setting on. And it now pissed me off. It just right then's when I had too much. I just want to check a couple things. Yeah, right. So this is a bit of a problem. But notably, other things that have like really wide UIs. Oh, it doesn't actually show up for that. Okay, interesting. What's something with a really wide UI? I don't think there is something in vanilla. Probably got a JEI tag for it. Fuck, you're right. You might be right. I don't actually know if you're right. Okay, you know what? I can confirm this. I can confirm this because not only will thermal expansion potentially have like, cause like thermal expansion, those little windows that pop out for the augments or stuff, like it interacts with JEI and like rearranges JEI and stuff. So there's that, and then there's also looking for blockheads, which I believe also would interact. I'm gonna check both those mods. If they have a JEI dependency, then I probably need a JEI dependency here. And although that's not really mentioned as a requirement, dude, it's kind of needed. So we'll check this on the 1.12 branch. 1.12.x. There's JEI Compat here. Yeah, I would do it as an optional dependency, right? That's exactly what I would do. That's fine. Do not put JEI items behind the sorting button. Okay, and now we're going to check thermal expansion, which should have a legacy thing that's viewable. Thermal expansion 1.12 legacy, yep. Now, I checked to see if they have the plugins. You've gotta have a fucking plugin for this. Thermal expansion.plugins. Why don't I just fucking go there? Find it there and see if it has it. It literally has a JEI folder. Oh god. Yep, looks like this is what we're doing. Right, because it's adding all its recipes for it, which is fine, right? That's whatever. Draw fluid, whatever, draw tile texture. Tank overlay. Alright, let's do an optional dependency then. Let's just fucking do it. This has gotta be for 1.12.2, of which there is only Forge available. We get this one, we get the Curse Maven snippet. I click copy, I go to Gradle. And we slap that bad boy right in here. Optional dependency enabled. Now, I'm guessing there's a wiki for this. There is. Set up your Gradle build script. I've done it. Whatever. I don't need to use this. I'm just going to use the Curse Forge or the Curse Maven. This is fine. Actually, wait. I need just the API, right? I don't need this. Oh my god. I'm right. Where's your build Gradle? You do the same thing, right? JEI Maven. Yeah, okay. I need the repository for it. I had to do it differently. What are you bitching about? Vulnerability found in dependency. Cool. Don't care. Don't do this. Implementation, I believe I'm gonna want. And this is gonna be mez.jei, jei. Oh my lord. Need to fucking get the JEI version. Mex, by the way. Nice. Okay. Current MC version gets replaced with the current this thing. Okay. Where are you at? MC version. It's on your build properties, right? Yeah, you're fucking so right. I'm just gonna go to my Gradle properties. And we're just gonna put it in here. JIMC version, that's going to be 1.12.2. And the JEI API version is going to be 4.8.0 point plus. Fuck it. That's what they have. That's what I'm gonna use. I don't know what the latest release is. Whatever. Alright. And then it's gonna get GJI underscore, and then we're gonna insert the JIMC version. And then we're going to do this. Can I autocomplete this? No, I have to. I'm gonna break this. I can autocomplete once I'm in here. API version. API. Compile against a JEI API, but do not include it in runtime. At runtime, use the full JEI jar. What the fuck? That's not what they do. I'm pretty sure. They just do a compile. They just compile. They compile against the full fucking jar. Alright, well. Whatever. I'm just gonna go against the full jar, whatever. It doesn't matter. Do we have it? It's gonna be under Gradle, right? Yeah. Under Mez? No. Nope, 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 nope. I want to make sure I actually have it. It actually got fucking included. Alright, just do a build. Just make sure we have it. I saw it there. I'm gonna assume I have it. Okay. We've got it. Next up. If you make the mistake of compiling against a full mod jar, then use classes from JEI that are not in the API, your mod could break anytime JEI updates. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Integrate your plugin. Gradient print anything most commonly in item stack or fluid stack. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I might actually need to find it. That's library root, which I assume is probably... Shouldn't it be under M? Can I refresh this? Nope. Alright, you know what? Whatever. We're just gonna see if we can find JI here. Well, I know a class that exists is IJEI runtime. It's not here. I don't have it. You're fucking joking. Right. You downloaded it. Okay. Now, like, use it. Lord have mercy. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Build against the API. I'm just gonna do what it says here, which is to compile against the API. And then on runtime, I guess it's compile only. I don't think there's a runtime here. Runtime class path. Oh. It's fine. I have JEI in the fucking mods folder. It's fine. Now do I have it? Don't fucking see it here. Cool. Unless it doesn't exist? Alright, I have ultimately decided that this cannot be trusted. Or this is my problem. I still don't have JEI. I got this easy peasy, what the fuck? Interesting. It, does not work. Yeah, but I have DDD again, like that works, but I don't have access to JEI despite the fact that I've done the same fucking shit. I don't think compile only is going to change this. Uh-huh. Right, so what the fuck? Add my fucking dependency. But I don't fucking have it. Huh. What is this? Alright, we're gonna do a clean build then, I don't know. Alright, let's add the fucking repositories. I don't have anything else, right? Yeah, I don't. Let's add both of these. Let's, the only thing I can think of. What the fuck did you just spit out? Okay, you've downloaded that. Do I now have it, finally? I see it. Right here. Let's DDD. A dependency or dependency configuration that cannot be resolved is marked with N. Okay, that's not marked with N. But this is. Okay, I'm guessing this version of JEI that I'm looking to grab is just doesn't exist. It's an old version anyway. 4.16.1.101. I'm guessing. I'm guessing it couldn't find it. I'm guessing that worked. Actually, I don't know. It did download the fucking jar. It has a fucking jar. Where did you fucking download it? You didn't download it here, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I don't have it. No, I don't fucking have it. What the hell, dude? Put it in my fucking thing. Do I have to scroll all the way and fucking find it and import it manually? Is it gonna be some dumb shit? Caches, probably like 8.10. Forge Gradle, yeah. Uh-huh. Right. As.jei. It's fucking here! I'm telling you, dude. Now do I have JEI here? No. No, I don't. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's like right here. Just fucking use it. Oh my god, and back we go. Files. I have Mez here. Okay, add the JI. Add it, dude. Like, hello. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. It's right here. Alright, this is now structured the way everything else is. And I still do not have it accessible here. Build it, whatever, please. Yeah, sync changes. Is that what I need to do? I need the sync changes the entire fucking time. Nope. Library source does not match bytecode. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Ads.jei, this is what I should fucking be able to find here. Hello? Did you just... Oh my god, it finally worked. Holy shit. What do you mean you had to explode 9 times before you would work? What the fuck is this? Alright, it works. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't care. It works now. We're just not gonna fuck question it. We're just gonna move on with our life. Alright, so what I need to register after all that is said and done is I need to create a plugin. And this implements and then annotates and blah 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 blah. Alright. Fucking, that was a fucking pain in the ass that it had no reason being, but you know, here we are. Alright, let's create a new package. Make an integration package. Then we'll do JEI. Okay, this is integration.jei, whatever. In here. We make, yes, add it, I'm fine. Implements imod plugin, which is there. This gets annotated with @JEI plugin. I misspelt something. Refactor this. Factor, rename. Okay, can I just... rename file. There we go. And what does this have? Register categories, register, on runtime available. How the fuck do we get the GUI helpers? Register categories. I guess. Okay, yep. This is gonna be register categories. Don't want that. Instead, I want an IGY helper. Registry.getJI helpers.getGUI helper. This GUI helper is not exactly what I'm looking for. Now that I'm thinking about it. God damn it. What am I looking for? An advanced GUI handler. Register an implementation with imod registry Add advanced GUI handler. iMod registry, which is under register. I don't need this shit. Add advanced GUI handlers. Now, I need to make myself an advanced GUI handler. Don't do that. I'll need the class that it handles. That's not a problem. The rectangle of the extra area it takes up, which is also useful. Return anything under the mouse that JEI could not normally detect. Useful for JEI recipe lookups. Is useful for GUIs that don't have normal slots, which is how JEI normally detects items under the mouse. This can also be used to let JEI look up liquids and tanks directly by returning a fluid stack. Works with any ingredient type that is registered with this. I don't need to care about this. Awesome. I only need to care about this part here. And then there's going to be GUI in this. What do you mean this thing has... Not annotated method overrides. Okay, sure. It's not null. That's fine. And then I need to get this. Not annotated parameter overrides parameters are non-null by default parameter. On fucking what? Uh-huh. Good shit. I mean, it's not gonna be null anyway, so it's fine. So, I'm going to need to return list.new array list. New rectangle. Is this really AWT rectangle? You are serious. Okay. I don't think this changes anything. It's X first, right? Yeah, obviously. Dot width. Now, how can I determine how much space this thing takes up? We'll deal with that later. I guess. I assume it does nothing, so I assume the default is to take this. Oh shit. And to be fair, it does go all the way down to here. And it does go like all the way over to there or whatever. Now this isn't in debug, so I can't hot swap, but I should. I should do that. Where's my plugin? I need to specify its current position. I need an XY position. Oh my god. I don't know what this width is, but clearly it's big enough to have JEI not render at all. So where does this thing draw itself? I can fucking find it. It draws it at y equals minus 40 and x 80. Now the slots are rendered from the container, and they are put at X padding is 8, the Y padding is 172. Okay, yeah, I can set it to be 8 minus 40. I see you, I see you. 8 and minus 40, that might get the spot where I want it to be. And now the width, I don't want the whole width of the thing, because clearly that doesn't work. I need the width of the content pane. Or like how far away the content pane is. And the content pane has a width. The content pane is defined to be at the X position of the clear history button plus the clear history width over 2 minus 75, and the clear history button is defined to be at the add potion X plus the width plus 60, and the add potion thing is set to be at the amplifier X, which is the input amp. Holy shit, dude, I'm going down a rabbit hole. What have I done? which is the input potion X, and the input potion is set to this. Okay, so this is crazy. I start with I need some serious fucking math here. I start with the width minus the size, which I don't know what they are. So now might be a good fucking time to figure that out. So we're gonna break point here, and I'm gonna debug. So that when it's initialized, I can take a look at it to figure out sort of what it's being done with. Yeah, allow access, this is fine. Dude, I said allow access, thank you. Okay, so, now we're here. This... Alright, now what... I don't care about that. Are these step over, step into... Are these the same thing? Step out, F7, yeah, and then F8 is resume. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Okay, so, X is defined to be 232. What the fuck? Input potion has a width of 52. Okay, let's just come along here. Let's just keep going down. Let's create... the history pane. Alright, this is what I gotta know. I gotta know what the history pane's looking like. The history pane's set at X 416 plus 150. Like, it's X and its width is 150. So 566 is that point. So if I go onto this JEI plugin, and then instead of setting the width, which I actually don't know what that is, the width is 640. I see, so yeah, I am. Set it to be about 5... So I'm 516, that's the end point of that. So 516 minus 8. I could set it to like 512 as a width. That seems pretty good. Except there's problems with my thing. Keep going, please. Well, it was set at 0, 0, and it was like that. So basically... Fascinating. It won't even display JEI here. If I do minus 40. Oops. Wrong thing. Set this to like minus 80 or whatever. With a smaller width. Okay, set the width to be smaller, like 200. Okay. Just set the width and the height. Set the width to maybe like 10. I don't know, dude. I get the feeling. Oh. I get the feeling I can't change it because it like does this once to get the list of rectangles and then it doesn't fucking do shit. I have to relaunch probably. I'm guessing when it is loading, it calls get GUI extra areas, and then kind of like creates those rectangles like on startup to figure out where those rectangles are instead of doing this every time. Wait, that doesn't make much sense. That doesn't make much sense at all. Fascinating. Fascinating, dude. But notice how it completely fucking takes that space up. Maybe with a different GUI size, I can figure out what's going on here. Let's try normal. You're kinda dumb, not gonna lie. I may have also not applied a hot swap for it. Okay, hot swap that in. I'm just trying to see like where the fuck this rectangle exists. Apparently doesn't exist there, that's for sure. Really, you're up there. I could have known that. We're getting places? We're getting places? Wow. Wow. Nice. That's now too much. I love this finicky shit. It's so good. That's basically what we would want. 60, let's make it 50. This is basically what we would want. Now, obviously, this just doesn't fucking work either way, so we're not gonna worry about that. I'm actually thinking. I would like to not have this thing show up. Because it won't let me scroll here now. You're joking. Don't do that. Right, because now it wants to scroll this. Which I definitely don't want it to do. I just need it to, like, not show at all. Right, like, this still... There was that one thing where it tried to show up and then it didn't. How the fuck did that work? How the fuck did it do that? Okay, relaunch it then? I don't fucking know, dude. I just want it to, work. Because it will scroll here, but it won't scroll here. Because JEI is annoying and in the way. And JEI tries to take precedent of the mouse input. I could register this thing, which is going to take this. Defines the properties of a GUI so that JEI can draw next to it. This is annoying. Okie doke. I don't know, global GUI handler seems like something I might want. Except, no. Since everything is dependent on each other, I can move it over by subtracting, say, a bit, like 100. I can actually move it to the side. Surely, this isn't some dumb shit. Right, but now I have to move all of that over by 100. Yeah, okay, this is dumb. Instead of 8, do minus 92. There we go, it's moved over. I think this is probably better like this. But maybe not by like that much. See, I do agree with moving it over in this context. Okay. Where's my fucking rectangle? My fucking rectangle's way up there, that's right, that makes sense. And then this just fucking does that. See, now this works, but the minute I do this, it doesn't work. It eats my input, stop doing that. I wish I could know why it's doing that. It's really stupid. That's really dumb. You know, I want to see the fucking file for this. Holy shit. I expanded input. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Can you stop scrolling down to the file I'm fucking opening every time I'm trying to navigate this thing? Dude, this is so fucking dumb. There's an overlay toggle event? That's not even fucking here. That's dumb. I might just have to kind of accept that that's just how that works, and that it's dumb. I don't know, I guess that's hello. Hi. Welcome back. I am contemplating existence. But I think I have come to peace. Got disconnected. Ah, I see. Oh, dude. There's no way I've made peace with this yet, though. Uh... You know I haven't made peace with this yet, right? God damn it. Alright, here's the thing. I need to, fucking close all of these things. Boop, 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 boop. Get rid of all of it. Oh, war has not been working. Damn right. Why? I'm gonna shift everything up by 10 units. This also means I need to shift everything up this way by 10 units. Notice how this is now a little bit higher. Just a touch bit higher. I might want like 15 units. Let's do that. So this is gonna be 157, and then this is gonna be 15. Just so that it's a little bit higher. Damn it. I forgot what, why is that not, like, built in relation to everything else? It's not. You're right. I can do, this dot input potion dot y minus, like, 15. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. And it doesn't exist. What the? Oh, wait. Bless you. Input potion, dude. Did I not specify input potion? And now it's way too fucking high. Nope. Is this even, what is input potion at y? It's okay, it's set to 61. Alright, so it is, like, related to that. Okay. That's all I wanted to know, is if it was actually a value. Okay, we are gonna do 110 then. 110's a little close, but actually not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, so now this should be within the bounds of reasonable fucking range. All I can do is hope that if I do this, it will eventually not hate me. It doesn't. Okay, so it'll just be here. I'm okay with that. Am I okay with that? Am I okay with that? Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Right. Now I have to do this side. And now I don't have enough. Fucking favorite a whole bunch of shit. So that we can test this shit. 160. Let's try that. What does that look like? That looks super nice. And so this is where this rectangle is defined. This is like the start point of the rectangle. And it goes here, and then it goes here, and then it goes here. And I find it interesting that this will go over here, but this will not. Do I care? Not really. But I could fix that by just setting this probably to like 20. Why? Oh, because 20, it runs into these things. And if it runs into these things, it won't fucking do it at all. So now, yes, the inventory's not centered, but I don't care. Wow, that was 3 hours to get it to work with JEI. But everything's pretty good. Everything's pretty good. A couple other things I can do while I'm here is I have this tooltip here, I have this tooltip here, I have this tooltip here, and I have this tooltip here. Thank you for the hydrate. And I need another tooltip for the history. And maybe I want another tooltip for this? Nice ambience, which confused the fuck out of me for a moment. Yeah, I'll put one here. I'll put one here. Okay, I'm done with the fucking JEI plugin. Don't need it anymore. Now I need to go to you because I need to define the help tooltips. Yep. And now I just put this here, this dot help tooltips dot add. New help tooltip is going to have translation keys dot history. History help. The expression is going to be this dot history pane dot getx, and this dot history pane dot get y minus 4. Oh wait. It should be plus help tooltip dot help tooltip y offset. That's what I want. And then this dot help tooltips dot add new help tooltip translation keys dot inventory help. This dot dummy dot it's sort of aligned with the remove potion, so I'm gonna just do that. This dot input potion dot y plus 17. The x needs to be the same as that one, so it's going to be attribute x. That's the y. Isn't that it? X and the y, and then I need a semicolon. That's what I need. Okay, well I can't. It won't accept the changes. I'd have to restart. Okay, so I'm gonna put one here. I might actually want it to be higher. Now I think about it. We'll do 15. So Yeah, now what I can do is I can open... I don't need this. I can open resources. I can open the lang file. And then we have this, right? UI, nice. UI dot stoic dummy dot. I need to remember. This does not need to be that fucking wide. Give me just a little bit more space, please, so I can fucking see what I'm doing. So I've done potion help and help tooltip. I need potion input help. Potion input help, that's potion effects help, attribute help, clear help, inventory help, history help. Alright. So that's the potion help, which is... Where the fuck is that set, then? Potion input help. That's for the button, right? I'm pretty sure it's for the button. I need to see where these are so that I can actually put that there. I hope it's not going to complain at my lang file. My lang file's like incomplete technically. I'm being honest, the UI is big enough where I can't fucking... Okay, well... Okay, well it fucking explodes when that happens. We're not gonna worry about that. This is... Okay, that's for the add button. Okay. That is for the add button. There's a list of all the potion effects. The dummy. All the permanent potion effects. Next to a potion effect to remove it. One update to make navigation easier. Okay, let's run that and see how that goes. Shows damage history. This is the last time this GUI is open. It won't update as a dummy takes damage to make navigation easier, but closing and reopening the GUI will show the new history. Ing. Change code tried for the dummy here. This allows the dummy to take extra damage from smite, for example. If undead. Alright. That's all the fucking lang keys done. Nice. And now... And now... the moment we've all been waiting for. Actually, I don't think a single person has been waiting for it. Just give a moment. Dude, I don't know where the fuck how to position shit. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Hmm. Where the fuck? Hold on. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Looking under S. There we go. Okay. Hold the phone. Unminimize that. Now I need to add a capture for this. Okay. Behold. Wait a second. Wait for it. Hold on. I have to, wait, don't do that. I have to fix everything. I have this. Behold. This here is the UI. Sort of. Sort of. This is sort of the UI. As you can see, I originally set for this to be here, but it's not enough space. It really isn't. And what I was doing here is I was taking a look at this button, and I was basically using this button to make the smaller buttons. But I have a better idea to do that. Right? So I don't need to do that. And I have this is the factorizer from thermal expansion. I have this just as a reference. I also have this crafting thing as a reference here. Which I will delete later, but they are just reference pictures. I have basically a lot of the things set up. Like this was going to be black here. This was going to be like this. But I realize I probably don't need this because the input field already has its stuff. So I probably don't need this. I just need a little pane to represent the potion pane. I need a little pane to represent the history pane. And I also need space for the these buttons. So this is where I'm gonna have to do some real fucking brain work because I'm gonna have to figure out where everything is in relation to one another and then position them visually here. Which is a massive pain in the ass. And to that extent, I'm also going to have the GUI open in-game so that I can take a look at it. And see where things are, like, visually positioned as well. And this is probably, like, the hardest, most annoying part. There's actually a lot of space between... Oops. There's actually a lot of space between the dummy slots and this, because we have to have enough room for all of this. Now this, I believe, is... I believe this is 10, right? I don't know. Imagine doing client-side modding, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10. Okay. So those are 10 pixels. I made the boxes. I made these boxes. I opened Minecraft. You don't see it. I don't have it. Yeah. I have these boxes as 10. So like position-wise, we're good. Am I gonna need a mouse over state? Oh, I might want a mouse over state. Oh, god damn it, you're so fucking annoying. I hate this. I'm gonna need a mouse over state. Move this out of the way. I said fucking move it. No, this is not, I don't want the unified transform. I want something else. I want, it's in here. I got it. Nope. Nope, just this part of it. I promise you just this part of it. Nah, you bitch. Okay, yeah, take that. Move. Move the selection. You fucking shithead. I promise I know how this works. Whatever, dude. I'll just use this. It's fine. Whatever, dude. It works. Merge down? Yeah. Alright, now fucking take this and fill this in. And then you're not gonna believe what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna take fucking like this color. Wait, is that what I want? Yeah. Yeah, it's the text that's like that, so I don't... Yeah, I'm fine with this. I just had the saddest realization that mankind has ever witnessed. I need a fourth fucking one. Do I? No, I don't. Because it'll only turn to this. This won't, if you mouse over this, it won't change. Because it's not enabled, right? So it won't, you know, that. Alright. So we have those. This now needs some TL fucking C, alright? Which is lovely. I fucking love doing this shit. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. I am confused. Oh, because these are separate. Are you serious? Why? Don't be separate. Merge down. I'm okay with that. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So we're gonna start from, like, here, right? I will position this in the fucking corner later. Oh, don't do that. And so from this slot here, what I gotta figure out is where you gotta get going. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I need to figure out where the slots are from there. Okay, so the inventory slots. Where are they set? You are set. The first one, okay, so I believe it iterates this way, and then it puts that there, right? So this add slot to container, the X padding plus index plus plus times slot width. Y position is Y padding plus row minus 1 times slot width. Row minus 1. This is so jank, dude. Okay, that's the index, but the Y position is going to be -1 times the slot width plus the Y padding. The slot width is 18, the Y padding is 157, so 157 minus 18 is 139. This is 139. And then it puts one here, and then here, and here, and blah, blah, blah. So this point, right here, this is 139. Okay. Next, the dummy inventory Y offset is minus 84. So, the hand slot, computing the Y pause here. Where the fuck is compute Y pause? Compute Y pause is fucking somewhere. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Y padding minus index times slot width plus dummy inventory Y offset. So the index for something like the hand slot dot get index plus 1. Y padding minus 1 times slot width plus inventory Y offset. Yeah, okay. Or, hold on. Am I on debug? I'm not on debug. Fuck me, dude. Why? Whatever. Exploiting plus slot width, and then this is the index plus 1. So what is the index then? The index for main hand is 0. Okay, I see you, I feel you. Index is 0. So 0 plus 1, we're computing a Y pause with our index of 1. So it's going to be Y padding minus 1 times slot width plus. Okay, so it's Y padding minus 18 minus 84 is 55. So if this, it's basically 84 units up from here. Is there a fucking measure tool? Surely there's a measure tool. Yes, there is. Thank God. You bitch! You didn't keep it? You fucking asshole. Wait, I know what I can do here. Boom. I can do that! And that's going to, this point has to correlate to this point. So, now, grab this section. Unified transform. I said unified fucking I'm on the wrong fucking layer. Boom. There we go. If I do this, can I fill this region? You fucking piece of shit. Fill by line art detection. Hey, there we go. There we go. Look at that. That should be the correct offset for it. Now, I need to figure out where the rest of this shit goes. Including this thing. And now that stuff is positioned. I don't know where it is relative to the fucking thing. Where does that shit go? That's right, it goes in the square hole. Fucking, I wish it was that easy. Oh my god. I have the slots. I don't know how fucking wide it is. Wait, I might be able to figure out how wide it is. Because I know how wide the buttons are. So I'll be able to figure out the exposition of that. Compare that to the exposition and width of the history pane. Okay, wait. I'm on to something. So the last one is going to be at index 8, because we are 0 indexed. And its exposition is going to be x padding, which is negative 72. Wait, that doesn't... I don't care about the negative, the x padding. The x padding doesn't matter. I just need the index, which is going to be 8 times the slot width of 18. So 8 times 18 is 144. We're 144 wide. So this point right here is 144. If I call this point 0, this point is 144. Which means we are 145, 6, 7, 8. Which means this is another 18 over. This is 17 over. Which is 9 times 18 minus 1 is 161. This is 161. So with that in mind, 161. Now I have to go to the GUI screen and look at the history pane and figure out where it has decided to exist. It has decided to exist at an X position that is really annoying to compute because it depends on so much shit. Which means I need to debug it. I need to open this and debug because I have to set a breakpoint because I have to know where the fuck this thing is. I have to figure out where this history pane sets its X position, and then compare that to my 161, get that delta, which means I do need to keep in mind that -72. So that's at 89. That last pixel at the end of that slot there is at x89. So, with that in mind, we go all the way down to find out where the history pane decides it wishes to exist. And the history pane decides it wishes to exist at a nice, juicy, 336. Uh-huh. It sets its X position to 72. It starts at -72, goes to 72. Okay, well, I'm sure you can see the problem, because even if we call this fucking 89, which, you know, fine, fair enough, right? Right, this is 89. The X position of this is apparently 300 something. Even though in reality they aren't that fucking different visually. Where the fuck? Huh. I can't use the slots to figure out where it is. But what else do I have to go off of? Holy shit. What do I have to go off of when trying to position this? I have the existence of these slots, which their X position does not at all correlate to where stuff appears on screen. Which is just lovely. I could try and figure out how it converts between those, like, coordinate systems, but I don't know if that's really gonna help me. I don't even know if a screenshot would help me if so that I could, like, measure pixels and shit. Because it's fundamentally, the screenshot's not gonna be the same size as this. Oh, but I could make it the same size. I could scale it to the right size. Oh my god. How do you print screen just the screen you have, or just the screen you're focused on? I don't remember what the thing for this. Alt print screen? Yeah, that's what we want. Let me just make sure that's correct for a sec. And then I did in fact print the right thing. I did. Control Shift S to cut out. Yeah, Control print screen does work. Okay, so I've verified that works. Now, I paste this here. Now, notably, it's fucking massive, mate, but that's fine. And the reason it's fine is because I have moused over this box. I guess maybe, but I have moused over this box. I can scale this such that it is the exact same size as this. As a factor of 2 or 3. Actually, wait, no, don't do that. Instead, depending on my GUI scale. And yeah, my GUI scale is set to large. I'm guessing I'd even be factor 4. Lovely. No, that's auto. Auto is always factor 4. Large is 3. So I want to scale it down by a factor of 3. maybe. 1920 divided by 3 is 640. I mean, it does divide. No, dude. Zoom the fuck in. Oh, there we go. Now again, we're not gonna be able to fully fix this, but it doesn't matter. So long as this square lines up, right? And to do that, what I need to do is I need to come down here. I need to cut out specific sections of this. Just put it here. And then, fucking put it down. I don't care. Right? So just my reference point. Fucking get rid of all this shit. And then get rid of all this shit. And move this whole fucking layer. No. Like nothing. Move the whole fucking thing. Oh yeah, and move this to be like in front of everything. So that now da 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 da. I believe that's correct. I believe that's correct placement. What the fuck am I doing? Not quite. Yeah, the distance in the hotbar is wrong. Oh, but that might just be the distance to the hotbar is wrong. I just have to move the hotbar up. That's fine. I can do that. Can you just steal from any vanilla codes plus texture? I kind of have, but the problem is that my positioning is not the same as vanilla code or texture. What is select non-control shift A? Okay, good to know. This is positioned correctly, though. I know this now. This redstone torch is 100% correct. Even the player hotbar and inventory. The fact that they're next to each other is correct, but the I guess the distance between the hotbar is not. I need to move it up a touch. What the fuck do I have here? What are you? God knows what you are. Doesn't matter. So I need to grab the hotbar section, which I will grab like this. I'm on the wrong fucking layer. I'd move the slots and not the texture, not gonna lie, lol. Maybe. On the wrong fucking thing, though. This is going to move. Actually, you know what? Just, transform it down here. Then I can actually move this. Was that needlessly complicated? Probably. Did it work? Damn right. Now, on this... No, you've... Idiotto. We're just gonna keep this text here. Oh wait, yeah, I have to shrink it like this. Ooh. Don't eat that. That would be very bad. Towards this, because I need this. Alright. We don't need any of this garbage. Get that fucking out of here. Basically, I can draw the border around the pane, and then I can fill in the pane, I guess. Goodbye, JEI, no one cares. Now, I'm going to actually shrink this down. You. Okay, get rid of that for now. And then I can take these textures, I think, and use them for buttons or whatever the fuck. I don't know. This is where this thing must exist. All right. I'm going to make a new layer for this. Histoire. Now, what I kind of have going on over here is something like this. So we're gonna do the same thing. Which is to say, right around here, unselect. We're gonna just go now. I actually am thinking that I want a little bit more buffer. Give me like a little bit of a buffer here. Go down here. Swap. This goes all the way over here. There we go. There's a pane. You fucking asshole. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. Wait. Am I being one of those dumb things again? Hold on. Can't I fill that? Wow. I'm not one of those dumb things. All right. That's where that goes. Now, relative to that, I need to draw this. Which is going to have to encapsulate that layer and stuff. Yeah, okay, those are also positioned correctly. We just wanted to make sure. Now, notably, this is going to cut this off. I am going to have to raise the position of these tooltips. I think that's pretty good for the approximate size of this. We do the same thing. What's the hotkey for this? N. N for no idea. This one, I will fucking be an idiot about it. Ocean. Can you draw? Oh wait, I need a... Right, okay, I gotcha. This I will make it stick very closely. Oh, I have that, which I don't need anymore, actually. And this is Shift B. Alright, I'm not familiar with the... Ah, yes. Sure, that makes sense in some universe. And all we need to do is make sure that this part still appears in there, and then we're good. We're pretty fucking good there. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to now extend this part out by finding which fucking transform it is. The combination of both of these transforms. Which I will now merge down. Because that's fine. I don't know, that seems pretty good. Except it probably is not quite lined up. We'll give it one extra padding. Where the fuck are we now? No one said that any of this would make much sense in terms of layer organization, but that's okay because I am not expecting it to make sense. This is not an art project, it's a coding project. Now I just have to figure out where this top corner is relative to everything. Well, yeah. I just have to figure out that. Oops, I'll go here. Go unselect everything, then go here. Thank you. And then it's 1, 2, 3. And then this part is going to go all the way over here. And this goes here. Whoops. Whoops, don't rotate. What the fuck have you done? Unrotate yourself. I'm so confused. That confused the fuck out of me for a bit. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need to clean up this. Okay, and now It's just a matter of filling in the rest of the stuff. So I will hide you, and then I will select. Actually, wait, before I do that, I should. What the fuck is this? Why? Why? It can't. It can't. Why do I have to fill this in like it's a bunch of goddamn puzzle pieces? What the fuck? Why, dude? Why? That's so dumb. Paint.net would never. I have no fucking clue why I did that, but that was interesting. Alright, then this is worth selecting a rectangle over. Bring all the way up. That one cooperates. What the fuck? That's so dumb. I have no idea. Not a clue. You don't need to be in the fucking layer group. By the way, buddy. I don't know, man. That's kind of a UI to me. How big is it supposed to be? $256 by $256. think we have a problem. Nice Minecraft ambience. Oops, don't chain that. Like that. Hey, visible. Is this actually 256 by 256? If I move this part of this, oh fuck, dude, mine's not 256 by 256. It's bigger than that. I don't know if you can make it accept other texture sizes. Absolutely should be able to. Because Applied Energistics 2 has massive fucking UIs. Ain't no way it's not possible. Let me try and find something that's pretty big here. Yeah, okay, this one's fucking pretty big. Let's see how big this is. It is no fucking way it's 256 by 256. How? Dude, that's so dumb. It's actually within the 256 by 250. Well, shit. Hmm. How do I make it accept, or not even how do I make it accept larger sizes? Might be the max for people resizing the screen. You might be right. I don't have this lined up anymore, but this means I need to rearrange things. That can be fixed by moving this up higher. Moving the inventory up higher. I need to move the attribute buttons somewhere. But the attribute buttons could be moved like here or whatever. The only problem is the history needs to be a certain size in order to be actually legible and understandable to a certain extent. And then I have these potion things as well. I mean, JEI can do it. That's a good point. I mean, but the JEI screen is... It just inserts the buttons and stuff. It doesn't actually draw anything. You need to use multiple textures. Right. which is really annoying, but technically possible, yeah. Really, all I would effectively need is a texture that has this, a texture that has this, texture that has this, texture that has this, texture that has this over here, texture that has... I would have to draw the borders separately. And then I would need to have one giant fucking gray square that I draw as a background that maps to that. And then I have all of these in separate texture, in like a different texture file. And I draw that shit on the background at like the specific locations. Instead of just drawing one giant thing, which I guess fair enough. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Okie doke. So this is what the UI is going to have to look like at the end, and I'm going to have to build it in pieces, which sucks balls. Not to mention, I also haven't even drawn the fucking, I haven't drawn these buttons, which I suppose I should draw. I basically just need to take parts of this button and then cobble parts of this together into this size, and same with this one, and same with this one. Alright, let's start with that. How wide is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 10 by 7? 10 by 7. I'd first check if you can actually draw farther than 256 times 256 background with the basic GUI screen. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's export this. Actually, can I figure that out? It might be a OpenGL thing. Where do I draw the fucking scroll bars? I draw them in the content pane, don't I? GUI.drawMoloRect with custom size texture. Like, just if you go draw pixel. Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. Instead of trying to like analyze it, draw a GUI container background layer. All right. Draw modal Rex with custom size texture. This is going to be, I'll draw it at 0, 0, sure. Hello. What else do you want, buddy? A U. So the UV coordinates I'm gonna do is 0, 0. This that draw texture modal rec 256, 256. Oh, is that? With any texture bound, yeah. 0, 0 is where I want to draw that. The texture X will do 0, 0. I would take the currently bound texture and draw the top 16 by 16 of it at 256, 256. Right, but I need the width to be something larger. Of 12. Currently bound texture and draw the top 16 by 16 of it at 256, 256. Yeah, but that's like position wise. I need to this is what I have to show you. Giant dirt. I drew it and I mapped it for 256. Right, because it's the current dirt texture. And I said the texture width. The fuck did I say here? Texture X, texture Y is 0, 0. It's stretching it. Right? That's so weird. I mean, it stretches these things too, right? Like, you can't even see the fucking... You can see this one, which is interesting, but you actually can't see the scroll bar for this one, which is weird. Their texture is only 16 by 16. If you do bigger, it's gonna stretch. I just set it to 16 by 16. That's what we got there. We have this. What the fuck? Did I place it? Yeah, I placed it at 0, 0. The XY is 0, 0. Look. I have the XY at 0, 0, and I have the texture X and texture Y at 0, 0. I'm gonna try doing a different method call. This needs 0, 0. I'll do 0, 0. The width, you can say, is like, for now, let's do that. So now it's drawing it properly. I used a different method. So now if I set it to be 64 by 64, let's just see what that looks like. It looks like it tiles the texture. It loops around the texture map. But if I set this texture width to 64 by 64, we'll just see how this looks. Okay, it's now scaling it up. So if I set the width to, let's set them to 300 now. It scales it up, right? It just scales it up. Maybe I think I need them to be powers of 2 though, the texture maps. So I think I should go to a 512 by 512 and then use that. Makes sense to me. If it doesn't work, then whatever. Canvas size should be 512 by 512. All right. I mean, I don't know. That seems decent. Let's draw the buttons at the very least. There's going to be this section. Actually, go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 10 wide. I'm gonna copy this. Whoops, I am going to not know how to control GIMP. I'm going to paste this. I'm going to move this over here. And then I have to make the highlighted button texture. Fuck me, dude. I need to find the regular GUI fucking. Where would I find that shit? Wait, could I find it in the deobfuscated jar? Maybe. I literally found it. Look at this. Look at this fucking genius level I am. And also, hide the Minecraft. Look at this. I found these textures. I don't know what the fuck these are, or these. I think it's something with realms, but fucking whatever. Either way, I have these. I just now need to take these. Alright, copy the file, put the file on the desktop for now. But I have it. Buddy. No, 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 no. Copy the file. Oh, 'cause I have to open the jar for it. Fucking, you're kidding. Alright, that's fine. I can do that. I could also theoretically find these assets in the .minecraft folder, but fuck it, we're not doing that. So this is going to be under users Gradle. There's definitely 5 million better ways to do this. Don't worry about it. Net, Minecraft, Minecraft 1.12.2. This is the jar. I guess it might be in here. Open the jar. Open it with WinRAR. Assets, Minecraft, textures, GUI. This is widgets.ping. Found it. Got it. Boom. I have the... So, now that I have this, I can copy these textures here to create my buttons. Oh, I need the other end too. This has got to be like over here or whatever. You know what? You're existing right here. I don't care. One, two, three, four, 5. Copy this. pasted. This is on the pasted layer. This is on your. Why are you here? Don't be like that. That's fine. Now I have to do the same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Pretty sure that's not what I did. Pretty sure I was over here. I had a selection, actually. You might notice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There we go. What the fuck? What happened to my fucking thing? Fucking deleted itself. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Where did that even go? I can't believe it just fucking deleted itself for no reason. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Copy this. On you. Can we not have that, have a repeat of that? What the fuck, mate? Mate! Where did you go? Oh my fucking god. Can you not disappear into the fucking ether? I know you're behind shit, but like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. This, move it. Yeah. Good. Good, 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 good. Now, do it again. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the bottom 4. What is this? Oh, it's in fucking widgets. Whatever, dude. I don't fucking give a shit. It doesn't matter. I just need this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy that out. No, I swear on fuck. I didn't fucking have the right thing selected. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy it from here, please. Holy shit. I didn't think it would be fucking complicated. There's my button. Merge below, merge down, merge down, merge down. Button. Erase this shit. It's annoying. We have a single button. I'll put a up texture on it in a second. I now have to do the same thing, but down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Four should be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Be here. Copy paste it from there. It over. Good to me. Slap that shit down. Same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And then copy this over here. I might have gone a little bit too far, but it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I don't think I need the... no, please. Merge down, merge down, merge down. We have tiny buttons. I need the same thing for the fucking plus button. You're fucking kidding me. And I need to render a disabled version of it too. Okay, I just wanted to check to see if those buttons did anything weird. They didn't. That's fine. Alright. No. What the fuck are you doing? This thing? Move it over here. This thing? Move it over here. Now, my expert drawing skills. I might have been in the wrong spot. And then in this yellow, And now I need to copy and make one more button. This one is a 10 by 10 button. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over on this thing. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Put this here, go here, move this down. Go here, move this over. No, what are you doing? Move it over. Okay. Now back over to the widgets. I do the same thing. Wait, yeah, I do the same thing. One, two, three, 4, 5. Wow, there's no way in hell this is tedious. One, two, three, 4, 5. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do the same thing for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 'Merge this down, merge this down, merge this down, move this down. And then select, what have I selected? I selected that side, so do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 'Merge this down, merge this down, merge this down. Now I just need the fucking disabled version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I just sniped that right into place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wasn't on the right thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to be on this, and copy this, and paste this, and slide that right there. Right there. Okay. One is going to be... I'll make it a green, but not when it's like this. The disabled version will have this. Down, merge down, merge down. Alright, you got fucking buttons, dude. We have buttons. So, on the add button, actually on the add disabled button, there we go. Get these fucking widgets out of here. Get this shit out of here too. Where's this other thing? Be gone. This would theoretically be my texture map, assuming that it accepts a 512 by 512 texture, which we're just gonna pray really hard that it does. If not, I have the buttons, I have this, I can like combine the GUI elements in a section, and then I can just like make a border or whatever, right? I can technically build it up in pieces, it's just going to be extremely annoying to do so. And this should be saved in source, main, resources, assets, Stoic dummy, textures, create folder, GUI, and then right there. Might not really need the folder, but whatever. Now, I'm probably gonna have to recreate this. That's fine. Or like, not recreate it, that's not the word I want. I'm probably gonna need to... Actually, this is where I'm gonna need to see how wide this is. This is 344 pixels across. And 283 pixels down. 344 across, 283 down. 344 across. I literally forgot the second one. 283. 283 down. Okay, leave that there so that I remember. Now I should be able to create a resource location. Texture, and that'll be new resource location. I need the namespace in, which can be modconst.modID, and then the path is gonna be, I don't know, I don't remember. This is where I gotta remember how the fuck this works. Do I have to specify from here? GUI slash... Right, like something like that? The texture width is 344, and it's 283. And the width should also be 344 and 283. And then it's just about positioning it in universe, which whatever, right? Like we'll get to that. Now I might need to change the text color here for certain things to make it like dark, but deal with that. I just wish to confirm if it can find it, if that's what I like actually do. I can check by going to scaling feast and checking to see how it does it. It does textures, GUI. Okay, it does textures, GUI, very similar. Now the question is, in its actual thing, I think it's in dry utils. It is not in dry utils. God damn it. GUI icons. And where the fuck might I find that? Handlers. Handlers? Why is it in handlers? I put it in the wrong fucking spot. It doesn't matter though. Oh, I need to specify textures. GUI, gotcha. Textures. Alright, because I have textures GUI, that thing. I don't know if I actually need the .png, but it seems to use .png, so Whatever. No, we're not doing that. Just fucking put it in the dictionary, whatever, I don't give a shit. Wait, no, I'm a dumbass! This.mc get texture manager bind texture texture. I don't know what the fuck it's bound to before. Get texture manager. Do I just rebind it to icons? I definitely don't rebind it to icons. I guess I don't think it matters, actually. I'm real. Because it was set to dirt, so whoops. Ah, fuck. Fucking do it. I fucked up. If this works, we're so good. We are so in. We are so mwah. We'll have juicy texture. And we'll be so close to done. And it's just, you know, readjust texture colors and stuff. What the fuck, dude? No, remove this, dude. What the fuck? I said remove this. Okay. I understand. I understand. Oh, I'm editing a file that is ignored. Maybe that would explain why I'm a fucking idiot. Whoops. Oh, wait, I also have GIMP open, dude. My brain's so fucking fried right now, you have no idea. Nice. I didn't know GIMP was still fucking doing that. It didn't matter because nothing of substance happened, so... We're gonna check this. We're gonna see how this looks. This is a 512 by 512 texture. I'm sure Minecraft's not gonna have a problem. Minecraft's gonna be okay with it. Minecraft is... not okay. okay with it. What? What the heck? Right, but according to this, it should be 344. What if it's 334? Usually it's drawn from center. Interesting. Interesting. This actually fucking works. Oh my god. Oh my goody gumdrops. Yeah, GUI chest. I just have to specify where it is. The X is gonna be the same fucking thing I did for here, maybe, I don't know. Where is it? This dot width minus this dot x size minus blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna do it at this. I'm gonna see if this lines it up. I don't think it will, but if it does, that's cool. Whoops, that is the wrong fucking thing. What the fuck? Dude, I copied this. Lies and fucking slander. Brother, I copied you. Yeah, dude, I copied you. Alright, where's my draw this thing? Background layer. There we go. That's what I want. The X position. Let's try putting the X position as that and see how that works. Oh shit. Oh shit. I might want to -1 that, maybe. But this is pretty damn close. And then the Y, the Y, the Y, the Y. Give me this. You suck balls. You want to actually like position yourself? Okay. Total width -2, total width divided by 2 minus texture width divided by 2. Oh, yeah, minus, the width, which is 5, the width is technically, no, this is 283, so we'll do like 140 or whatever. Okay, we'll add 141 or whatever. Nope, that was way too far. Total width minus texture width. Well, that does not appear to be valid. Gotta use height for both. Yeah. I have the height minus the, this is like somehow closer. Don't know what I'm doing. It's not centered, so something is wrong. I mean, yeah, but I'm like 1 pixel off. I'm like 1 pixel off in each direction. I can find my fucking thing. So this should be what, 59, and this should be what, 79? I went the wrong way. You gotta be fucking. And that's a fucking UI. Technically. Change the color of this, and maybe change the color of these, and maybe move a couple of them up. This is just like really minor shit. And like, look at this, dude. It lines up perfectly over here. Like, okay, actually, maybe not. I should probably increase this rectangle. Just a touch. Because you can see it kind of overlap. Resize the window. Yeah, dude, I know that's it's gonna explode, alright? I'm well. Actually, it didn't really explode. It actually didn't explode. Holy shit! We do have a missing fucking scroll bar here, but we'll look into that later. I think there's something wrong with my scroll bar. But like, legit. Now, the only problem is that it seems to duplicate all of these elements, which is weird. But like, everything else, dude, is fucking, like, okay, the JEI fucking rectangle or whatever is dumb. But whatever, I don't care. I don't really care that much. If you resize while this thing is open, it kind of fucking, see all these question marks? That's it going like, what the fuck are you doing? But legit, everything else just lines up and remains lined up. It's so beautiful. I'm pleased. I am pleased. It just works. It just works. Oh my god. We did it. We saved the world. Now all we do is gotta render these buttons, which have the textures for, render these buttons, which have the textures for, move a couple of these things. I'm thinking move this up like 1 or 2 pixels, same with this, right? So I'll just change the help tooltip offset to just be 1 or 2 more pixels, because it seems to be just a little bit close. Redefine this rectangle to be just a smidge over. And then yeah, like everything would just work. Everything will just be good. And then figure out what happened to my fucking scroll bar that disappeared. I don't know why this is not drawing. Unless it's drawing behind it. No, because this is on the draw GUI background layer. Like, this should just fucking work. I don't know, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. Well, I mean, it does matter. I need to figure out why it's not drawing. Oh, I might have forgotten to actually draw scroll bar textures. God fucking damn it. I mayhaps have forgotten to draw actual scroll bar textures. So I might need to do that. Scroll bar textures. Move these smidge up. So just increase this by like 1 pixel, like legit just 1 pixel, it's fine. Change this text color. You can do that now. Okay, so, help tooltip, the Y offset, increase that by 1. Here, this set it to gray, so we're gonna do, I don't know what the fuck the gray color is. What is it? It's like, oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, maybe? Hmm? I'm pissed. I made it blue. How did I accomplish this? Oh, is the first one alpha? Wait, is it? I think the first one's alpha. I might explain it. There we go. But that's not exactly perfect. I need the darker one. Need the darker one. What's the darker color? It's not A, it's um 8. No. Minecraft text formatting color or codes, whatever, formatting codes is fine. Color codes. It is these dark gray. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. This should get us the color we want. Boom. Look at that. I think that's right. I don't think it's black, right? I think that might be black. I mean, we definitely have some problems here, that's for sure, because it's using the text color when it shouldn't. So we're actually just going to set this to that, and then here I'm just going to change this, because the only thing I need to change is the foreground layer draw when it draws the name text color, set this to 0. Yeah, just set it to straight 0. No, that's no point. That's no point. That is not the right color. It's gotta be the dark gray. Gotta be the dark gray. But it's not this. It's not exactly the same. What is this color? The fuck is this color? It's 64. Or the fuck is 64? 64, 64. Can I get this in fucking not HTML notation. Green, that's 64, 60, 60, 40? 40? That's what you want? 404040? Are you okay? Me. That's definitely the same color. I don't know why it's 404040, but fucking God bless, dude. Oh, and I need a button texture for this, dude. I fucking forgot. I need scroll bar texture, and I need a button texture. Lovely. Or not a button texture, like a remove potion button texture. I think this is also 10 by 10 as well. I think it's the same size as this. And so I just copy those textures and then I do that. This text should be or 0. Where the fuck is that decided? Whom decides the color that you are? Is it under the GUI radio button thing? Drawstring with shadow. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Maybe just draw string. Maybe without shadow now. Oh, and it takes ints for that for some fucking reason. Okay, I think this is so much better. I think that looks better. All right. Nice. Now fucking print screen that. I'm like so done. My brain is fried from 5.5 hours of fiddling, but we have fucking UI texture. Holy shit, this is exciting. It just works. I am done.